Alright, stream is up. Alright. Hey, Bert. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Alright. Let's get right into things. So, when I last left off, we were continuing to rebuild the wall. Well, not rebuild, but just, like, set up the new wall. I'm doing alright. Oh, yeah, we needed to automate solar panels and accumulators. Not accumulators, I can just craft those manually. Steel plates, electronic circuits, copper. The problem is there's like no copper coming in. I could just grab these, I guess. Ah, to hell with it, I'll just make them manually. I don't even need that many. I just need, like, an accumulator and a solar panel per pump. Inventory's just about full. There. Now I need these plates. I need copper plates as well. Oh, I grabbed some blue science by accident. There, that should do. Now, where's my tank? Where did I park my tank? I don't know. It's all the way over there. Oh yeah, how is 1.4K? What was the other thing that needed them manually inserted? 190, that needs more red circuits. I've been playing a fair bit of games today, so I've been getting some good stuff. I'm just on the cusp of level 25. And I got the war bond now. The democratic detonation now. So, yeah. I'm aiming for the grenade pistol because, by God, I need that thing. It's... The problem is I can't even use impact grenades because I miss every fucking time when it comes to the spawners. That's why I need a grenade pistol. Alright, let's scout out a little bit. Just don't use them? That's what I've been doing. Except the last few missions, I just had I didn't have enough explosive capacity. Especially on a commando mission. I had to leave many, many spawners behind. That is a... Oh, that's just 244. Okay, that's much better. Because when I was grinding super credits, that was literally the only things on Planet Charon. 3 commando missions. Okay, this lake is gonna be a great... Vert, you literally were just saying, ew, meta, and now you're going, ew, not ew, but you're going meta about super credit grinding. It's not just the super credits that I'm after, I'm also grabbing any green, samples along the way. Because, you know, I'm starved for them. Alright, I'm thinking of setting up the defenses from here down to probably, I don't know, here? That's a big biter. So yeah, I'll use this lake as natural formation to guard on the southern border. Oh no. Pooh! Okay, so then we just need to clear out this nest and then set up for our fortification network. Alright. So then, yeah. Might even just go, like, here and use that as part of the network as well. Let's swing up here first and double check that this lake is isolated, because there's this little spot here. And if that's not isolated, I'm gonna be upset. Good. Alright, time to set up the defenses. How many... I haven't made any extra pumps. Shit. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's, at least the distance it can travel is very great. So, pump, where is the pump? So let's see, this produces 60 kilowatts. Oh, yeah! Oh, nuts. Ah! Alright, now it's time to start using this blueprint. Since we've reached a relatively flat stretch. Come here, buckos. Come on. Alright, so now we're almost there to this gap. I want to see what's just beyond this copper patch, because it might actually be worth it to secure it, because that's 6.7 million. There's 6.3, there's 1.5. We certainly don't need it, but just having it is a win in my books. Okay, I'd have to clear out that nest, and I really don't want to at this point. I'm probably evolving the biters way too much. Alright, we're fine. Now we just need to clear out a bunch of these trees to make way. Oh no! I think I see how this stuff works now. I thought oil transportation was instantaneous, while liquid transportation all this time. Oh, that's why. Well, it's still not instantaneous. So it might be good to set up a few tanks here and there as we go. So let's go back and grab steel and iron plates. Okay, now, that should do. Ooh, that's a lot of steel right here. Give me it all. So, fueling the stuff on this end is going to be a bit difficult, but it shouldn't be impossible. Alright, that's going to be enough tanks, I imagine. Oh yeah, boys, I got my glasses fixed. Fully this time. Entire new frame. I got it done yesterday, but I forgot to mention it. It took like 5 hours of fucking driving. For my grandfather, at least, because he had to come all the way from across the province to here, then take me up to the city, and then back, and then he had to drive back home as well. There, that should help. Every time we have to place a pump down, we'll place 2 tanks as well. Man, this tank is such an effective tree clearer. Alright, I think at this point, now we just need to lay down the walls. Get the hell out of the way, tree. Okay, yeah, nothing should be able to squeeze through that. Now, about there should do. Now, while this is going on... Come on, keep going, boys! And there we go. That's all done. And now, I gotta just set up the tanks. And there we go. Let's hook up the oil. So now I need to set up... I want flamethrowers along the cliffs, just to be extra sure that nothing bad will happen. We are running low on walls, so we'll probably have to go back soon. Come on, boys. Get it going. It doesn't help that I'm doing a 3-wide wall for my wall consumption, but I mean, if it means less damage, I'm all for it. Less things breaking through. Now, is it gonna be easier? Yeah, I should probably just run here and then there. Alright, let's hook up this section. I just hope that these are far enough away from spitters that they won't get hit. But I'm kind of scared of that, so I'm gonna run a secondary pipeline. Whom ist? Met sent a meme to me. Alright, so, hey, Matt. Matt. Speak of the devil. Yeah, that angle is good. Actually, one back. Now then. Yes, I'm gonna play it later. That's why I started streaming so early today. So at this point, I now need to, I don't know. Why would you expect me to play? You play on a good SL server. You were the one ragging on about how the server I was playing on was trash for not having pink candy. Alright, now. This place is gonna be a weak point, so I'm gonna set up extra defenses. I am almost out of walls. There we go. Alright, let's head back to the base. We have a nice fortification going. Wait, actually... How do I get them to cancel that? Well, that does it. And there! This should be so much more fortified. Maybe a little bit overkill. But... oh well. So there's that northern sector. So now we have the north and the northwest. Now we need to do the southwest and then the east, and then the base is secure. Rip all those trees. How's pollution consumption doing? Oh god. What happened to my stone production? Oh no. Landfill. That's what happened. Oh god. Hey, Richie. Oh, hey, County. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I have almost finished my fortifications. I just need to cover this sector and then this sector. I might just go all the way up here so that I have these two stone patches included as well. Because this is this would be easier to defend. There's your hydration by something very unhealthy. Come on, little bot. There. Anyway, with this huge area we're securing, the pollution might actually dissipate enough that it won't actually expand beyond the borders for a long time. So first step, we need to run the pipeline. We'll soon need to set up another pump. Oh, whoops. Soon this land will flow with prosperity and pollution. So for down here, I don't know if it might be best if I run it down through there. I'm not sure. Ah! Oh. I missed the pipe, guys. Whoopsies! I soon need a pump, so I'm probably gonna have to put up a pump probably here, I'd say. Where did I miss the pipe? Wait a moment. Where was the issue? Yep. Alright, right here. Right here needs a pump. How are you doing today, Foldigo? That needs to be flipped. And now I need some tanks as well. Oh dear, there's not enough power. Purely because it's late in the day. Just squeeze out as many kilojoules as possible. Well. Yep, they exist. Ah, shoot, oh well. You know what? Pick all of that up. Wow, the bots actually deal with trees pretty efficiently, I must say. Pretty cool. Pretty good. No. Oh, that. Oh, God. We love our man-made ecological disasters that could easily be preventable. Uh-oh. Wait, they can harvest fish? What? Oh my god, bots can harvest fish. Well then. That's one way to go fishing. Shit. Alright, we're almost there. Soon our southern defense will be completed. I have no use for these trees, but... Alright, now it's time to wipe out the flora of the region. Gather the fish. Learning that the bots can dismantle trees has sped this entire process up so much. I would have just ran through all the trees with the tank. Otherwise, like... just another few more, and then we're set. Alright, now it's time to make the walls. cliff is in the way? Oh, you're joking. Well, that works. And then we're gonna do that, and then... Alright, let's get this all finished up. I did not really think this pipeline through, because once it's established... Once I'm on one side or the other, I cannot get to the other side. Now quickly, finish! Finish the defenses first. Oh no. Oh no! Let's get one of those and a few tanks. Next, I need one of those bad boys, one of these, and one of these. Look. The forest fire will kill them. I should at least make a little bit of gap, because I don't know if burning trees can damage stone walls. Alright. Now get to it, boys. So we have a small little gap there. And then otherwise we just need to set up a... Oh, that distance. You know, we should eventually get like a radar system set up all around the wall so that I know exactly what's going on. Let's bring our tank down. That nest now has a very, very rude neighbor. Yeah, but let's be real here. This force is not going to last long with the flamethrower turrets. Let's be real here. This point will probably be the weakest link in my entire network. That little box should do. Hopefully. Alright, now we need to set up... Okay, first of all... There. Hold up. Right here's a little bit weak. There we go. That's way too far up. Who cares if this is overkill? This is the last stretch of the southern defense. Now, it might be good to set up a... Oh, whoa! How did... Whoops. Might be good to set up, like, an area over here that I could get my tank through. So... there. Come on, don't require another pump. We're there. Yes! It's a shame that I don't have enough gates to do a multi-layered defense. I would have liked that. Until I can, I will actually just set up this full fortification. There! Alright, boys. Our west is secure. North and west, safe. Now we just need to run a pipeline to the east to defend this gap. That is actually so nice. That was so much stone. And that'll make a lot of nice walls. The only reason I'm doing this is that our stone deposit is literally sitting at 38k. Come on, charge up. Hey, Frishid, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Pretty sure those are rocks that I hit with my car. You're thirsty? Are you thirsty for the napalm that'll burn all biters into out of existence? Because that's what I'm thirsty for right now. Ah. Well, I'm not a coffee drinker, so I can't say I'd recommend coffee. Oh, I'm out of pipes. Oh no. Stop this madness. I need the pipes. Oh no. Well, when desperate times calls for desperate measures. I might need a bulk inserter here. Oh, shoot, I can't. Let's just do that then. There! Alright, let's get going. This should be enough pipes for us to run the pipeline over to here, and then set up our final defense. I see the train coming. You're not hitting me today. One day it will, but not today. Oh, hey, you're still alive. Oi! You leave all that alone. No point in wiping out those trees. They're not in the way. Alright, pump. Tank. Accumulator. And voila. How many... We'll use, some underground pipes here. Because I eventually want to build up a mining setup here. Alright, that does that. Now, just along there, we'll have a few cliffs to use to funnel them into kill zones. Now, I just gotta hope I don't run into these pipes as I'm going. Since I don't want to have to replace these. Since I haven't automated them. Can you say I? Hmm? What? I wonder if it's better to use this defensive line, actually? Or to just go for here. Because then I won't need to touch these trees. I'm not insane. My mother had me tested. Yeah, let's use this line just so that we can keep these trees. Bro just got taken up by the butt. That wall is beautiful, I must say. I mean, I might have well. I have all of these flamethrower turrets after all. I mean, that one happened because of, the long struggle with promotion bots. Because, you know, Twitch is a small indie company that can't handle dealing with promotion bots. I can ban them every time they show up, but there's so many that shows up is the problem. You don't really see it because there's some I have a lot of blacklisted words in the chat, so a lot of them will just get blocked out because I've been very thorough with setting that up. Yeah. From last time, Ver, you're not being made a mod. The stream would implode if you're made a mod. Alright, this defense has been set up. I don't have too many pipes left. What? Who the fuck makes 30 channels? So you're saying, like, one person has made 30 channels? Or, like, a group of people? Okay. Let's go... Let's start here. There. On... Where is the point we're missing? Huh? What's going on? Like, we had some crude oil coming in. Could the streamer buy a voice act? Wait, what? Are you saying that I sound like Sheldon? So, what had happened to the pipeline? Where's me goddamn oil? Oh. Oh. Alright, let's double check up to our east. Good thing I double checked. Let's see, oil is reaching there, but it's not going south, so I fucked up here. And that's what I fucked up on. And I fucked up again. Oh, joyous abound. There. Yep, that's why I wanted to double check. But it's done, chat. We can now deconstruct our base once we have enough railways and train materials. Now, does anyone know how to do multi-train setups? Like, overlapping railways? Because I don't. Yeah, railway crossings with like train signals. Because the last time I tried to set it up, it didn't work. Alright, so first thing I need to do is start producing some, whatever you call it. Railways. So, I need to pull off stone, I need steel plates, and iron sticks. I have everything down here. We'll stop our stone brick production. Now I need some belts. Okay, I'll try to see about that. So now, how the hell do I get this material out of here? That's a very good question. Come on, boys. Hurry it up. Faster, faster, faster! Alright, I need some electronic circuits. And some iron plates. Oh yeah, I can now, start setting these down. Okay, so, we want to set up a, Oh no! No! Let's get a few basic undergrounds. And then we use a splitter, filter the steel onto the right. Do you want to cheat to make your labs consume? No. Nah, I don't need it. Yo, where did my green science go? I'm out of inserters. I forgot to set this back up. I mean, okay. Explain away then. Now, why are we not getting any more blue science? Sulfur. Whoops. Oh. Okay. I see. So, what happened to our sulfur? Why isn't it crossing? Oh no, is the gap? The gap is just one too far. Now, how do we get power to there? Oh. No! That'll do. That's a lot of rockets. Okay, at this point, we don't need more speed. We need to start producing... productivity modules. We need more copper circuits reaching here. That ought to help. Alright, so we were trying to set up the rails. The rail productions. Alright, Blue Science is coming back in. So this works? Oh wait, productivity. This wouldn't work then. I mean, it would work, but it would just speed it up. Which I don't really need, to be honest. No one's. My bed? I have no roommate. I got a double room all to myself. Let's actually use a splitter here. That one's mine. That one's mine. This other one is your mom's? Oh, that would have been... Oh, that's a good one. Hold on, I need to keep this flowing just so that I got, my armor-piercing ammo. So that I can continue making military science. Alright, now that most of this area has been cleared out, we can get to making... Oh, I need to try and get iron plates out of there somehow. How do I do that? So, for starters, I need to, Let me think. Filter iron plates here. So they go out on the left side. And then I need to set it up so that some iron plates go back in. There. Actually, it would be more worthwhile to do it like this. There. And then we use a splitter here to send the steel through. There. So, our stone production is non-existent at this point. Oh, goodness. This is not good. And then I want a bulk inserter. Alright. Things are looking good, boys. Alright, now that everything is pretty well set up, at this point, all we have to do is continue building up all this train stuff. Alright, I'm gonna be back in just a minute. I won't be too long. Okay. So, I guess the first thing for me to do is dismantle the old cuck box. Now, I do want to go check. Wait for the train. Don't get hit by the train. That's a good amount of rail stockpiling already. How much do we have in green inserters? 900. How many blues? 1,000. And full red. Good. Oh, pardon me. How are we doing on construction bots? Not bad. Not bad. I guess I should stockpile the material so that I can make a few roboports as well. Because I do want some roboport, stuff going. Now I just need red circuits. Oh my god, I need a lot more gears. Okay. Now, the factory must grow. Yes, Maggie. I have a question. I remember trying to use this thing, but it wouldn't deposit the bots, is the thing. How do I get it to deposit? Not deposit the bots, deposit the resources. Like, say, for example, that. It goes to me, which I don't want it to do. I want it to deposit to a chest. How do I do that? You need yellow chests? Oh, these. Okay, I see. I need to designate special chests for them. I see. Okay, I see. Good to know. Very good to know. Oi. Oh, Jesus. Flood the factories with plates. The machines must run. Okay, okay. So Maggie, how are you doing today? I don't know if I asked or not, so there you go. Alright, you know what? Oh, wait, this is all on a yellow belt. Never mind, I'm not waiting that long. Alright, so... We're out of stone bricks there, but that's okay. I think we have enough railway lines, so let's head down. And then empty out the, thingy. Or not empty out the thingy, run the lines elsewhere. Run the stone into the furnaces. That is such a good amount. Oh. I can't believe I almost depleted this entire coal deposit. It would be nice if I could have emptied out these deposits that are left, but I won't be setting up factories for them because I just don't want to waste the time in doing that. There's very little incentive for such a small amount of resources. Wait, that needs to stay there. Alright, next. Probably this would be a good bet. Ping from here. Alright, so what I'm gonna want to do is set up some chests at the very center, just so that I don't have a bunch of random chests littered around the base, and slowly consolidate everything to there. Alright, let's get to dismantling everything. Let's get back at it. Why does a space age mod require space exploration mod graphics mods? Hell if I know. They probably just use assets from it, and I don't know. Is there a robot carrying capacity? Upgrade, like... There, that speeds things up a lot more. But I'm guessing little construction bots can't. Let's just pick up all of the ammo off the belts. Oh man, the iron is almost depleted there. That is so much piercing ammo. Like, whoo! Why do you do that? Oh my god, stop! Please, game! No, I don't want that in there. Ah, to hell with that. Okay, let's get back to work. Uses a steel chest when made. Huh. Interesting. Uh-oh. What did I do? There we go. Let's transport all this to the center. We're gonna need some steel. Some more steel chests, I imagine. Which I know we have some. That might be a bit overkill. But I don't freaking care. Can I delete these blueprints out of existence by doing this? Why can't I shoot it? Oh, I thought I could. Damn. We're getting very close at this point. So, once we got the outer walls fully demolished, we should be able to just dismantle everything at that point. We'll have enough electric furnaces, I imagine. Surely 230 should be enough, initially. Also, in case you're wondering about my hair today, I don't know why, but I cannot get this hair to stay down today. I have tried so much. I have tried just wetting it, holding a cloth to it, and all that sort of stuff, and it just does not want to stay down, no matter what I do. Shave all your hair equal no problem. Well, that's certainly a way to solve a problem. So, in all of our defensive area, we only have one uranium deposit, which is a little concerning. But I can't imagine I'll use up 1 million uranium, right? Right. I'm probably gonna use it all up. Green ammo. Interesting, interesting. If there's a yellow ammo, and a red ammo, and a green ammo, is there a blue ammo? Why aren't my bots going? Hello? What? This is weird. Why did my bots break? There they go. I don't know. Maybe. I see. So space age for blue ammo. Shame I don't have the space age mod. Not mod, but DLC. But I'm not spending $40 on a DLC. Kind of ironic given that I'm a Paradox player. Oh, and they're doing it again. Oh, that might be why. That is why. We ran out of power. So I guess it's nighttime then. Oh my god. And we're done with the walls. Oh, whoops. Oh shoot, I don't even have my belts. Nuts. Whenever you have an odd number of undergrounds, you know something has gone wrong. There. Oh, no, 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 no! I don't want coal running through the system. Where's the stone? Am I just blind? There it is. And there we go. Our electric furnace factory should be flowing again. So when do I start pulling the plug? I should probably pull the plug once I have drills set up at copper, iron, coal, and stone. And have a rail system set up for it all. So let's get going to set that all up. Oh yeah, now that I think about it, this power system is not gonna do for it. So, what we're gonna want to do is... Also... that water looks so awful! Yeah, like, it's safe for now, but, like, if I set up 4 full mining patches, it's not gonna work. And I gotta see about adding, power consumption modules onto these. Wait, no, I don't have them going right now. These are productivities. Do these even work on drills? Like... efficiency modules on the drills is what I'm looking for, just so that I reduce energy consumption, because minus 30% is a lot. So if I toss these in, does that... Oh, bonus production. Also, I do not need this much blue science at this point. So I need more copper wire up here. How can I get more copper wire up there is the question. Where do we have a backup on copper wire? Whew! Well... Oh yeah, we don't need to keep that running anymore. So... How about... we run that. There. That'll boost copper wire. Oh yeah, I should have really handcraft a bunch of undergrounds at this point. The only problem with making them is I don't think I can keep the supply of resources going enough for it. The supply of iron, because as you can see... Actually, I might be able to. So, we need to make, first, undergrounds. And then... I guess speed modules here, maybe? Oh yeah, our gear production... It just can't keep up. Wait, what if I put productivities? There! That should help boost our, production, at least, of steel. And our our iron gears. Hey, little mama, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Oh yeah, you know what? I don't even need to keep this running since I have yellow inserters crafted down here that are being made into better inserters. I'm doing quite alright, thanks for asking. Oh yeah, those yellow inserters were just for this, now that I think about it. Alright, one clean room coming up. Just a moment. So I can't use it on fast, but okay. Okay, that's interesting. Oh shit, I forgot I need to do laundry today. Fuck. I guess while everything's running, I could get that going. Oh, I still need to make splitters. I need red belt splitters. So now, construction of red belt splitters. So I could do it from this same line. I need to move this chest, though. And once I get that done, I'm gonna go down and start my laundry while I'm just producing everything I'll need for the future base remake. I won't be able to make it, but I might as well get it going. Uh-oh. Oh, that copper production is so abysmal now. True, true. I should probably do that. There. That should at least help a bit more with production right now. And I'll go do the productivities now. Oh, I should really put productivities on all the copper wire production as well right now. Is there a faster way to do this? What if I were to do that? Oh, now I'm thinking with bots. Oh, and I guess I should use... I can't use productivities there. Damn. Everything that uses copper needs to be conserved a little bit. I see. Alright, now back to this. There. Very nice. And then I now need to use a splitter. Whoops. This was iron pipes, I believe. Iron sticks. Oh no. I messed up this whole thing for a short time. I gotta wipe it all. Actually. Oh no, I'll still need to wipe it out. There we go. Alright. Now with that done, we are gonna let things run for a minute. And I'm gonna go get my laundry done, guys. Well, start. Into the green circuit and red circuit. Ooh, that's it. Now you're thinking, my guy. Now you're fucking thinking. Alright. There we go. Oh, one more. There, that should help. Alright, laundry. Okay, let's see here. This is too much for a single load. All of these need to get washed. And I should probably wash this as well. I'll switch into these shorts right now. One moment, guys. Can't be having you guys see this. And there. Okay. Now, let's move some of this clothing out and into that one. And I need to pull out my gym shorts. And then one towel for each. Not big enough. I need specific towels. This one. I have a very specific process. That's too small. Is this one of the small ones? No, this one will do. Perfect. I used the small towel from my head and the big ones for my body, so... Okay. So that should be good for the laundry. I need to get my detergent. My Costco certified laundry detergent. And then I need my money. Here it is. Ooh, what is this coin? This coin is fancy. Look at this coin, guys. I don't know how well it's showing up. But, in case you didn't know, I like collecting coins. Alright. First load of laundry. Alright guys, I'll be back in like 2 or 3 minutes. Phone, wallet, yeah. First load of laundry is done. Or, well, started. Collecting coins, means you always have a penny for your thoughts. My favorite coin is this New Zealand $50. It's fucking massive. Here is a Canadian quarter for reference. Now, let's get, utility science. It's at home currently, but I actually have a Nazi coin. I don't know how, but my grandparents had it in a collection of coins that they handed me. And just so you know, no, they're not German. I don't think I have any German relatives, so... There. That ought to help. I will put my faith in the fact that these will take up any gears before they get through. Alright, we're looking pretty good now. Alright, let's set up a bunch of robo-ports just around the base so that I can do a mass deconstruction of everything. Oh yeah, I still need to, I still need to set up all the mining drills and everything. So, all of that can go in there. Let's see. I want to grab these out. Oh my god, why is my leg so fucking itchy? Hold on a minute, I need to apply some cream to that. Where is it? There it is. true. That is a good point. I almost forgot about that. I still have no idea what is my issue here. Why I keep getting these nasty itches almost to the point of rashes. But it only happens on campus. Is the thing. It's something to do with the water, I believe. This should make it very efficient for us to deconstruct our entire base. I will need to deploy some chests for it. And then I need one in the dead center. Okay, I don't have the ability to do that yet. Why not? So I need to add one more up here so that the loop is connected. Oh, you're joking. There. And then maybe one in the... No, wait, I got this one. Let's just be thorough. Actually, I don't have that many left. Oh yeah, Mark II. We're not making any of these. I don't have blue processors yet. I could easily start crafting them. But I'd rather not. Since, you know, I'd have to, route sulfuric acid up here, or, like, over here. We're already bottlenecked as is. I don't want to make things even more complicated for when we're just about to dismantle everything. Right there. Oh yeah, we're out of red circuits down there, so let's grab a huge wad of them. $400 electric furnaces, that's pretty good. So now I need steel plates and gears. Yoink. I see. But I'm gonna go on a limb here and say that if I put any processes in, that math changes dramatically. So I think just one more. Actually, where's my robo network out west? Oh my god, I forgot about this. Does this stop pollution from being absorbed? Oh no, what happened? Oh! What had happened to our, solid fuel production? I must have bumped the network. Yep. I did. Some emergency coal just to get it boosted. And now we gotta rig up some power. And some storage to all of these. What does this icon mean? Out of logistic network? What do you mean, out of logistic network? Oh, that's because this was low power. Alright. Our system is running full speed again. Look at all these dying trees. Yeah, I mean, it's easier if I just place him right under it. Alright, the base is ready to be dismantled. Now, if I put a bunch of bots into one, will they spread out evenly along the network? Let's test that. So what other... I don't have any logistic bots. Oh, so I could just stack them endlessly into this one and they'll spread out? Well, they'll just go wherever needed? Okay. So then... let's... Okay. Oh, that's so cool! Alright, let's dump all this. Grab our red belts. We'll need a bunch of bulk inserters and more... I guess it's time that I made, some, whatchamacallits, some chest crafters. So, where would be a good spot to craft them at? Right there, I guess. There's all my assemblers there. Oh, that's cool. Alright, let's go oh my god. Is there a way to stop that stupid thing? Because I really hate when I just get a bunch of dumb blueprints like that. Oh, I need, modules. Efficiency modules. Hmm. $1.5 million copper. That should be enough to last me a long while. No, should I do a blueprint? Just like a big blueprint that I can do for everything, even if it's a bit overkill? Hmm. That's actually a really good point. So then, efficiency. Hold on. We need power. Two by four drills. Shit. How do I change it? Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, definitely. This is much faster. The hell with it. Wait a moment, they won't place on no... They don't place drills on no ores. Oh my god. Now, where the hell am I gonna deposit all of the... Where am I gonna set up the trains, I wonder? This area is a large area, so I might run it all over there. That is so little that I might as well just run it onto that belt. Well, actually, let's connect these two belts up somehow. Now I need a blueprint for a train station. So I need to go back to base to grab the resources for that. First I need rails. And then I need... I have the locomotives. Okay, I have actually everything. Alright, now... Alright, see ya. Now, I should probably make a balancer. So I have 4 belts coming in. And I don't have enough splitters. So much fun. Okay, now, splitters. Where are they? Where did I set them up at? Oh, I'm just blind. I have no idea how to make an ideal balancer. Actually, it might not even be worth it. Actually, I have a better idea. Let me cook. No, this won't work. Hold on, let's redo this entire system. I need to keep it balanced so that everything will run back through the system so that we don't have this cart not being able to fill up as quickly as this one or this one. So, what if I did a splitter? Trying to think this out. So the heaviest belt is gonna be this one. That's gonna be the heaviest belt. So maybe in that case... we do something like this. Do not interrupt me, phone alarm. I'm thinking. There. Alright, I need to go grab the first load of laundry and set up the second one. Or, well, get the dryer going and start the second wash. Where's the handle? Come on. Come on out. There you go. Alright, I'll be back in a moment. Literally all the dryers were being used currently. So, no choice but to wait. No, that'll clog the entire system. I think this'll work. Okay, hold on. There, this should be a good enough closed loop system. Well, just a loop system. And then now I need to change up the belts. So that the heaviest goes in the very top, the lightest goes into the very bottom. Also, I'm going to be playing this until for another hour. Then I'm going to go for supper, and then I'm going to switch to some Fields of Mystria. Alright, so heaviest belt is this one. Now, the lightest one would be this one. Something's not right. I'm missing underground. Uh-oh. Okay. There! Alright, now I do want to just wait. I want to hook it up and see if this sorting method works. Because if it does, then we can just copy paste it onto every train station on every ore fill. Huh. Whoops! Here comes the stress test. Okay. Alright, I think this should do. Now, if I try and blueprint this... Okay, it doesn't grab. Or train stop. Create. Do I need a second iron deposit? Do I? I want to say yes. Oh dear God. Alt Z. No! I wanted to cancel everything. I don't know what the cancel button is. Bro! Fucking cocksuckers! There. I doubt I'll have enough, productivity, or whatever module it is. Yeah, I'm out of modules. That's not good. The fires of industry shall roar. Oh god. I can't wait to see all the pollution this is gonna make. Alright, let's return to base and boost the production of productivity, because I wasn't anticipating this heavy. If I space things out properly, it would probably work better. But I don't care. This will give me the fastest rate of income in iron ore. You know what? I should probably go with spaces from here on out. Oh god. How did that happen? Oh no. All that time and we weren't even making the modules. Oh no. Alright, Vert, what would be funny? I don't have the stone production for that, Vert. Because in case you didn't know, I am currently mining on 15k stone. What do you think I'm doing right now, Vert? This would probably be the most efficient. Yes! I am winning. I am setting up everything I need to do my next stage of the base. Stage 2 base is going, and stage 3 will be in. How are you doing today, Bad Panda? Oh no, I'm out of steel chests. It's another day. Yeah, I feel that. Alright, this is gonna be a bit more complicated now. Because instead of 4 lines, I'm gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lines. Although I could probably just merge these two up, to be honest. There! Now, we need to go grab our steel chests. That's a lot of steel chests. Oh, jeez. Has spaghetti multiplied? No, actually. We're almost... Well, technically, yes. But we're almost there to just... rebuilding our entire base. How are you doing today, though, Porcher? As you can see, we've got all the walling set up. And we're setting up our new mines. I'm doing alright. Little bit tired, though. And I'm starting to get pretty hungry. I'll be going for food in 45 minutes. And then I'm going to be switching to another game. We're going to be playing Fields of Mystria later today. You know, I should really start stockpiling solid fuel for the boilers. Like, set it up so that they're depositing into a chest. Just so that when I redo my entire base, we won't be... There won't be that deficit right away. What version is this? I don't know. The newest one, I guess? I don't know. Actually, let's set this off to the side. Actually, no, it's fine right where it is. There. Now, once all of this gets stockpiled up, that means that we'll have this filling up. I don't know. My game says it's on the latest version, so... Now, where's my solid... Okay. Should I up the production rate? I think it's fine. Although the problem is light oil production. Is kinda low, and I don't like that. I don't like it at all, man. Oh, I could just make solid fuel from heavy oil as well. It takes more heavy oil. Alright, let's grab the materials I need to make a few more refineries. No, Vert, because I don't want to force the revolutions. We are not making enough gears, and we cannot fix that until we redo our entire base. But hey, we don't really need to run much more. At this point, everything is good. Wait, I needed chemical plants. And I'll need some piping. Alright. That should help clean out the entire system. And just keep things flowing a little bit. But maybe we'll do one more refinery of... Not refinery. Chemical plant for petroleum. And there we go. Nice. Oh, I can't squeeze through there? Alright, now. Lovely. Our system is backing up there. So we are now stockpiling. I'll have to redo this entire bloody system for when I... just so that everything works fine. Alright, with that taken care of, I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and then we're gonna go set up the next coal mine down to the south, and then we just need stone. Alright. Do we need anything else when we go down there? No. Yes, we need more belts. Now that I think about it, we don't have that much belt production. There. That ought to help. We need a lot of red belts after all. Especially for when we redo our entire base. Just instantly consumed 142 stone right there. Holy hell. Oh yeah, at this point, we won't really be using much coal at the, like... What is there really to use coal for at this point? We're using solid fuel for our resources. For our fuel. So, the only things I can think of is, some... for plastic. And some mechanical stuff. Like explosives. Mechanical. I gotta space things out properly to conserve on modules. Shit, I don't have any modules on me. I have to run back to base. I need to have modules so that I can at least have the blueprint going so that I never have to fill them in. We won't redo what we currently have to fix the modules, because that sounds like a pain in the ass. Stuff is already out! Laundry's ready. Alright, I hope that they have cleaned their laundry and taken it out. So I will be back in a hot minute, guys. Okay. During that time, 33 was made. Okay. Let's get in our tank and head down. Oh! Whoops! Hmm. Alright, let's do this. I'm out of power poles. We gotta head back. Well, while I'm heading back, I might have run these power cables. I wonder which would win, a train or a tank. I think it's obvious going to be the train, but I'd like to well, see just how much damage a tank could do to a train. Rocket fuel might be nice, because I can toss it into a lot of things. And now that I have that, we need to dismantle this and push it back by 1. This blueprint still isn't perfect. We need 1 more belt. Oh god, things are gonna get hooked up. Stop. Don't do that. Alright. I may not have gotten the spacing perfectly right, but we should be good. So we'll have 4 main lines for belts. And there. I am glad I waited until I got construction robots. This is so efficient. Oh, I forgot to set the timer. Let's go 45 minutes. Oh, are we out of power? No, we're out of inserters. Just one more set over on the stone, and then all of this is done. We'll do it to this one. Although I'm not gonna lie, I'm thinking I might want both. We've been using up a lot of stone after all. I don't know. Oh, look at this grid! Oh. Oh no. Alright, train... Look at this system go! Now it's off to the stone mine. And then after all of that, we just need to set up our, we need to... We'll be able to actually deconstruct our base at that point. But that'll have to be next stream. And Vert, you're missing the important thing of all. We're having our stem stocks depleted. Why did I pick the literal worst route for me to go? Yeah, but what if you come down dead afterwards, Vert? In the middle of a war zone and you're just down on stims. They're taking away our fucking drugs, Vert, don't you get it? Alright. Oh, I'm almost out of efficiency modules. Uh-oh. Why do I have vision in those? Huh. Weird. Oh, sweet. Okay. Oh, man. Man, we just don't have enough Helldivers to manage the 3 fronts. What we need is to eliminate one front. Like how at one point in time the automaton front got completely won. Alright. Look at the pollution already being produced. Oh, sweet liberty. Alright, let's go run these up now. Not a bad strategy. Yeah, no one cares about the Illuminate. Alright, everything is set up, boys. We just need to route the rails, rebuild our base, and everything else. We should make more substations. They're very nice after all. For once, someone is actually thinking. Which is an impossibility, honestly. Let's be real here. Thinking is something that we do not do. For it is not within our job description as a Helldiver. Because thinking leads to questions. and questions lead to disloyalty. Alright, boys, I'm gonna leave the game run while I go get food. Should be safe to do that. Yeah. Major orders can only do so much when it tells us, oh, hey, defend, while our other fronts get fucked. Defend this front while our other fronts get fucked. Alright, I need to get changed, and then I'm gonna hit the meal hall. I love how we all just... we're very generous to the CF. There was a few CF comics that I saw on the subreddit from like a year ago, from when the invasion of Earth happened. God, they just hit you right in the feels. You know, I wonder if there's someone who has made a lore video, a lore series that just runs all the way from the beginning of Helldivers all the way to the end. Oh my god! Furt! You know that one channel, The Front? Right? You know that one channel that documents, like, World War One, the entirety of World War One, and they're doing World War Two as well? Imagine that, but for Helldivers too. Oh my god. Oh. Bro, that would go so fucking hard. But it would require an entire fucking team. And the backtracking you would have to do from the beginning to the end. Alright, I'm gonna go get food, guys. I'm gonna leave this running. And then we're gonna go play Fields of Mystery. So, yeah. Okay. So, sorry I'm late. Got caught up talking with someone. And my laundry's ready, so I gotta go grab that, boys. Okay. Alright. I will be back in a minute. I'm gonna go grab my laundry. Now I have to use the bathroom. Fucking hell. One moment. Okay, I'm back. I should have just fucking ended the stream and did Fields of Mystery on Monday. With me just being gone for like 40 fucking minutes, I should have just ended the stream there. Fuck. Okay. I don't think I'll be playing Fields of Mystery today. And I don't think I'm gonna continue streaming. I really should have just ended stream right before leaving. What the hell is that message? Oh my god, school. Alright. Well, anyway. I'll be catching you guys tomorrow. We're doing Fields of Mystery tomorrow, nothing else. So, yeah, I'll see you all then.